So yeah, the first step is figuring out what the heck is actually going on. So I think I was in the middle of like 3 or 4 separate projects, right? We've got potentially a cooling situation going on here, trying to nullify some thermo. We are eventually going to get water out of here. That's promising. That's hopefully good. I want to try and make like a chlorine chamber over here so I can store slime without it being a problem. Oh no, Senna, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it happens. It's tough to avoid. If only it were easier to avoid just extreme amounts of death. These poor duplicants, they trust us. And this is what we do. This is how it turns out. Yeah, so water seems like it should be a high priority. That seems like a thing we should probably pursue. We're doing okay on food, which is amazing. Just absolutely wonderful. Always a surprise. Always a pleasant surprise to find out that food is okay. So I guess water. Water is the initial... Water is the main thing right now. This has a suit out. There's a suit out. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, let's get these people going. Let's see whether or not we can make this work. Thank you for the host, Andrea. Refuse to bid. Oh no! Yeah, that happened to me. I've been playing. I guess I want to dig this out and leave a little more room here. So I actually have room to put in a gas pump, assuming this works the way I want it to. It's so hard, and that's actually the main reason that I'm playing on 1 speed for this colony. I started an off-stream colony, and I was just playing it on 3 speed just to kind of get a little bit more advanced and get to the situations that, like, get deeper into the game and try and learn new things and try stuff out. And, like, people constantly fell down while digging or got stuck in an area where the dig hadn't finished in time, or the ladder just didn't get prioritized and didn't get built, and it's so easy to miss, and people just die, just instantly dead. And, like, if you catch it in time, great, like, that absolutely works. What was this about bathrooms? Hello? Are the bathrooms okay? Please. Whoa, what just happened? Bathrooms are fine, outhouse is fine. Outhouse is fine. Okay. I don't know what you saw, but all the bathrooms are okay. We should maybe even start, like, getting better wired bathrooms instead of these outhouses, which need to be constantly maintained. Well, thank you very much, Cryptomancer. I very much appreciate it. Did that go through? Hang on, did this work? Okay, it did work. Okay, great. I must have missed it. Yeah, well done. Good job. And this stuff is going to get finished eventually, but it's going to take a while, because I am preventing people from walking into the area of Eternal Slime Lung without their suits. Unrefrigerated food, how dare you? Why does this not have power? What is going on with the power? Really, I'm not actually supplying power from these things? The battery that this is connected to... This is actual connected to nothing. Oh, it's connected to the transformer. And we're not supplying battery power, because why? Because why? Generator idle. Why is it idle? Did I mess up? I must have messed something up. Alright, automation, go. What is your deal? Should be active when the battery is less than 10%. The battery is currently at 0. Power source is idle. Why is the power source idle? Under what conditions does the power source... Oh, it can't vent. Because it's trying to vent into this space. Does this need to be like the good vents? The better vents? The vents that vent well? High pressure gas vent? Not without plastic. Oh boy. I don't know what to do about this. I guess just dig out more space. I could dig out more space. That's a thing that can happen. I just need to get a skimmer in here, don't I? I just need to get a skimmer in here. Okay. Which means we need a sieve out here. Yeah, there's no way around it. Okay. Or I need to vent this all the way down to here, where the skimmer is. Oh, jeez. But I don't want to build a sieve! It's another thing that I have to build, and I don't want to have to. I guess it's okay, though. I mean, if it has to happen, it has to happen. So... Excuse me? I do believe that's the first time I've heard that sound effect. Wow, Darth Andrea, thank you so much. Your generosity is incredible. I don't... Man, thanks. Whew. Yeah, Whew. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you very much for the bits, Darth Andrea. Very much appreciated. And you 100% deserve that top spot on the leaderboard. You're not wrong, Darkstar. Alright, alright. So before Tuesday, I gotta get that set up. I'll do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do it. We'll get it set up. Is it gonna be Vanishing of Ethan Carter? That seems like a decent game for it, right? I don't know. I guess I'm also taking suggestions. Feel free to post suggestions in Discord. I suspect you're not going to get knocked off the top boss seat until the week rotates. I could definitely... It'd be interesting. Like, I'm actually not sure how people feel about bit leaderboards. Obviously, having a bit leaderboard is a good idea, right? Like, it... Very clearly, it is incentivizing people to donate at least small amounts, which, aces, I'm on board with that. But I'm unsure, like, the feeling of weekly versus monthly versus lifetime bit leaderboards, like, how people will react to that and what they'll think, and like, when it starts turning from fun game into please stop pushing monetization at me. Like, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know what kind of reactions people will have to it. Maybe have both. Like, I could have like a box in the stream information area down there that shows like a lifetime bit leaderboard, right? Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have both. Oh, it's finally going again because I opened up a little bit of space. So it went for like 2 seconds. Okay, I definitely need to get the skimmer set up here. In order for that to work, I need to be able to get the sieve set up. Alright, so let's figure out where the sieve is going to be. Where am I building this stuff? Do I want to build it up here? Where am I venting? If I'm just venting over here, we can just put the skimmer right here, which is not a bad idea. Alright, so let's imagine a world where... Stations. No. Utilities. No? Refinement? Oxygen? Found it. Finally. At long last. Okay. So imagine a world where I have a carbon skimmer here. This seems like as good a place as I need to put it, right? This can be powered any number of ways. Like, I'm perfectly fine to just shove heavy watt at it because the bottom of the room... Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. So I should actually move this vent somewhere else. Like, put it down here underneath stuff. Because carbon dioxide is heavy. So I don't want to put it up here. I want it, like... If I'm venting carbon dioxide to here, I almost want it, like, down here somewhere. But it... I guess I just don't want to vent into this area. I want to vent up here. And then I can have it, like, in this area. Okay, okay. So let's rearrange the piping. Instead of going here, we'll have this pipe up. And by pipe up, I mean ventilation. Ventilation. Over, like, here. And then we can cancel this build. In the meantime, keep digging, why not? And build this thing. Build skimmer here. Build a vent here. And probably wall this area off, right? Like, Let's find... Put like an airlock here on top of the... Yeah, that's fine. So that the oxygen, the carbon dioxide in here gets stuck. Although this place is kind of overpressurized as is with the oxygen. And the nullification. Yes. Yes, sure. Let's not have... There's already enough liquid carbon dioxide down here as it stands. Alright, once this gets built, we can deconstruct this and have it pump into here. This is almost done. This is near done. People have too much stuff to do, I think. I'm not getting enough people out here to do things. How is that slime lung looking? Not good, really. Not... I wouldn't call it good. But it's sure getting done. Maybe. Hopefully. What does the priority map look like? Wow, they're actually building things on 5. That's great. I am happy to hear that. Somebody's doing the work I intended them to. It's surprising, to be honest. I've played a little bit around with it. I haven't gotten a rancher on in this setup yet, have I? People are working on stuff. I'm gonna have a rancher soon. We just have to have Abe or Travaldo finish whatever it is they're researching, and then learn how to ranch. And then I can start... Like, I have a room set aside for it over here. And I don't remember if I was gonna put hatches or puffs in here. There's probably some... I eventually want to make a room for puffs, right? I probably want to make the room for puffs down here next to all of the dust caps. Alright, so this is definitely getting more chlorine in it, which is good. That's exactly what I want. Once all of this area is chlorine, instead of carbon dioxide... Maybe I need to filter out the carbon dioxide? I could do that. I have to set this up with like a pump to pump out the carbon dioxide in order to make that work, though. Do I want to do that? Like, I like the idea of having a chlorine room here. Like, we've started trying to get chlorine out of here so that I can wash off slime as it enters the base. But that's not necessary if I have, like, a safe room in order to put stuff down here. Yeah, I need carbon dioxide out here, but I want this room to be a chlorine room for the purpose of storing, slime, so that slime lung doesn't get out in the base. I know you can also store it underwater. But that's... Uh-oh. The ice is melting again. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that that's happening. It's likely to continue happening forever and always. And every time I try and bring polluted ice down here, of course it's going to immediately melt on the way and cause problems. Grr. Maybe I should build like a storage thing out here for the polluted ice so that it gets to one big thing. And the moment it goes over to the other side, it immediately freezes because it's cold over here. So you got like a ton of polluted ice just... At least it solidifies down here. That's good. This is working. This is eventually going to get built, right? Somebody's going to build these things. Civ! Civ! Okay. Civ is refinement. So I need to put this, like, here. Which I totally can do. Please deconstruct this thing sooner rather than later. Oh, they're gonna come out with new creatures! That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's exciting. Go, do the thing! This is a pain to navigate. Is there a way to make this easier to navigate? I guess build tile here and cut this all out. Is there just like still a bunch of loose slime all over the place? Not everywhere. Okay. Now I can put the sieve there. Unreachable? Oh, it was unreachable because of this thing. I need to dig that out in order to make this reachable again. Haha. Fish! Ooh, that's cool. Man, this game just keeps getting more and more complex. I love it. I love it. It's fascinating. Okay, so... now that that's done, though, I can build the water sieve. Intake is white. Cool. This, then... goes out here. And then this is going to be polluted water output, which needs to go out to here, huh? I think I want to turn this into tile up here. So then I can make the pipe go through here and just out to this spot. Forgotten beasts? Insufficient oxygen generation. Is that true? It's kind of true. Wow, we got a lot of carbon dioxide in this base. That seems problematic. How to resolve this fresh hell? Why am I not getting enough oxygen out of you guys? Empty pipe. That's why. That's a good reason. Because we're not getting enough water here. And we're not getting enough water here because we're not getting enough water here. We were getting water from here, but now we're not. So this is our only source of fresh water right now. Or any kind of water, fresh or otherwise. So do we need to start getting more water again? We probably do, huh? Might be time to start harvesting this area. Alright, well, I think we can... It's even safe to get here through the base. Like, there's no slime lung in here, so as long as we don't actually cut out the slime, it'll be okay to get into here. We can dig this out and then put a thing here, and that'll be okay. That's still scary. Like, what is the likelihood that I just immediately let infinite amounts of slime into my base? Well, let's assume that this will work. Invalid construction location. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. I think you're lying to me. If I do that, how am I getting water out of there? Where's the water going? To here. Is this stuck? Oh, it's slowed down by the sieve. That's the real problem. This is good at both places. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. Like, I'd probably survive it. But that doesn't mean that I want it to happen. Hey, this finally got built. Cool. Which means that we probably need to close this off. What was the deal with this? Activate if below 280. Sure. And then pressure. Activate if below 1,000? I don't think so. Which means I need to seal this off. Well, I do have a medbay. That's an accurate statement. Why did I do it? Okay, Cryptomancer, remind me why I did this. Remind me why I have this much automation for it. It's just to make sure that it's cold enough and that there's enough that's worth pumping. Okay, no, that's actually fine. Never mind. Forget I said anything. This is completely valid. Oh, Devinock. You're so slow. Athletics is such a problem. 1500? Sure. That seems as valid as any other. And cold enough. I think 280 is cold enough. I don't know what cold enough is. Also change algae terrariums. They'll make polluted water instead of making water disappear forever. Wow, amazing! How good! That would be nice. Am I even using algae anything? I think I'm still using some deoxidizers, but hopefully I've gotten rid of all my terrariums. I don't know if that's accurate. I appear to have gotten rid of all my terrariums. I certainly don't see any. Then again, I'm blind frequently. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I understand, Arthandria. No worries. This is good. Hopefully somebody is taking the polluted water back to there. This is eventually going to happen. This is getting dug out. I should probably prioritize this. Polluted is definitely better than Lost Forever. Polluted is ideal. I mean, not ideal, but like, polluted water and regular water are basically the same thing. Like, I'm so far from worrying about needing to turn polluted water into regular water. Just having water at all is really the biggest problem. Excuse me? How did this happen? You don't need to be running that constantly. I don't understand. Why is this so different? The actual temperature of the gas pipe is like so very, very different from thing to thing. I don't understand why. How does that happen? That's so weird. Oh look, it's bedtime. Good night, sweet dupes. We still have unassigned cots? Oh no. Sad story. Okay. So these projects are in place. It's not unreachable. Somebody just has to dig this. What do stream love? Oh no, now it's falling down to here. This is a problem. How do I make water able to fall through here without letting gas escape? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's a thing that's allowed. Can I just dig this out? All the ice up here needs to stop melting into my base. That would be nice. Dolly the sheep. Dupes totally dream of cloned sheep. I love it. We should also build some more storage. Wow. Why is nobody storing anything in all of these places that can store things? I guess people are too busy to tidy? Does anybody have tidying prioritized? Lots of people have tidying as a thing they're willing to do, but it's not the first thing they'll do. It's tidy when they don't have anything better to do. Who do I want to make tidy more than other things? Anybody? Do I want anybody to be tidying first? Probably. We got a lot of stuff to tidy. Ah, Anju! Our resident toggler. Um... Wow, you have tidy deprioritized. Fascinating. What did I do to make this happen? Seneca... No, if you tidy above build, like, I think I want... Not above build, but maybe above dig and supply. That's reasonable. Sure. Alright. So actually, Luticor and Senna both are happy to tidy above the other things that they do. And of course, Devinock, our resident Slowpoke, is happy to occupy a suit for as long as I'll let him. Well, that's gonna take some time. Where are you even You're going up here? Wow. Oh boy. Yep. Devinock the second. The first Devinock met with an untimely end. Okay, so what happened here? Senna mastered Gopher Job. Cool. So where's Senna going? Did we want to get Senna into Mechatronics Engineer? Since it didn't work with Sainiku for whatever reason? It'll take all day for him to get that. It's so true. It's really unfortunate how slow that dude is. Somebody's got to do some work there. Well, I guess we can just keep you at the priorities you're at, right? Do you know how to dig? Yes. Do you know how to better dig? You do. Amazing. What am I prioritizing for you? Let me decide based on that. I want Senna to tidy, build, dig, and supply. Okay. So let's have him be better at supplying things, I suppose. Right? Plus strength, plus carrying capacity? Seems good. Where else am I taking you? Somebody still needs to get here, and somebody still needs to get here. Only person I can put right here right now is Sainiku. I was gonna put somebody who's good at building, right? Need to complete a... Oh, man! Okay, so then maybe I can put Sainiku back in here and have him build the thing. No research focus. That's kind of fine, but sure, let's finish this. Once we finish this... Okay, now can we build this? We have a mechatronic engineer, though. I just made a mechatronics engineer. Look. Oh, he's pending. He's still pending. Okay, that's fine. He's got to go run to the job board and change hats extremely slowly. Alright. Construction errand assigned. Hopefully that constructor is Sainiku. Or maybe anybody. Really anybody. Several people are able to build. Does this mean that I have to prioritize build for Sainiku in order to make that happen? Where is Sai? Where is our boy? Yep, he's going to do it. He's gonna do it, you guys! It's gonna happen. I believe in you. Please. Please build the thing. Oh, at long last, automation is happening. Thank you, Auto Sweeper, for existing. Alright, but things can only be conveyed to storage within range. Which is not that high? So I need to build these closer to this in order for that to work? Alright, well, Sainiku, you don't have to actually build things anymore. It's perfectly okay. You can build at whatever priority you like. So where is this going to take things? Why did I think that this was a good place to put this thing? Because people weren't cleaning up their food quick enough. But now it doesn't have a place to put it. Unreachable food. What food is unreachable? Are you hungry? What is the problem with auto and food supplies? We have so many fried mushrooms. Consumables. Is Otto not allowed to eat fried mushrooms? Otto is not allowed to eat fried mushrooms. What am I feeding you, buddy? We don't have mush fry. We stopped making mush fry? Is that accurate? I wonder why we stopped doing that. Well, given that we have infinite fried mushrooms, maybe just everybody eats fried mushrooms. Seems reasonable. Alright, Otto, you can eat again. Congratulations. I guess, what else did I think you were going to eat? Raw berries? Raw mushrooms? Okay. You know what? Just have everybody eat the fried stuff. And nobody eats the raw stuff anymore. We're doing so well on buffer that it's really okay. Just everybody eats the good stuff, and that'll be fine. Research complete. Alright, are all the researches finally complete? Huzzah! Alright, nobody's ever going to research again, and this can be just disabled. The screens turn off. That's so good. Okay, now let's take a look at this power network. These are the only things on this power network. Why? Why did I do it this way? This is such an odd choice. This doesn't even have a battery connected to it. Okay, this just needs to be hooked up together. Get all of you, stop whatever it was you were doing. Stop being the things that you were doing before and connect. %50 good, 50% fine. Yeah, get that stuff connected. Get it working. This is not connected to automation at all? Is that correct? This is just always going to be on and eating coal? That's not okay. I remember when they had to eat dirt, right? Ah, nostalgia. The good old days of yore, when we had nothing but dirt to eat and liked it. What am I doing? Let's fix this. Let's fix this issue that is here. We gotta connect you to a smart battery. First find the power network that you're on, which is this power network. Turn a battery into a smart battery. Yeah, this is just gonna keep going. That's not okay. Okay. This thing, deconstruct. And we're going to turn it into a smart battery? Is that how we're gonna do this? Wasn't even doing anything before. We gotta put the battery next to it. Otherwise, it's like so much automation wire wasted. Where am I gonna put it? Can I deconstruct this thing? What network is this on? This is all the same network? Why did I even bridge this? If this is all just going to be the same network. Oh, it's not. This is its own network. With that connected to it. What if I just don't... This does need to have a runner connected to it, though. Maybe I'll move the running down here instead of here? I'll deconstruct this, and I'll rebuild it. Rebuild the wheel here, I guess. And then just connect. Okay, stop. Thank you. And then we can build the smart battery, which is missing, of course it is. What do we have a lot of? Iron, sure. That should do it. Santa Rosa, California. Nothing but sneakers and an American flag print shorts. Wow. That's impressive. That sounds like someone went to a lot of work for not any good purpose. That's wild. Crucial materials are unavailable or beyond reach. For all the things that need slime, I guess. Somebody has to come out here and pick up all the bleach stone, which I guess they've done. So all the bleach stone is now stored over here? Is that accurate? Is it outputting... Is it actually outputting chlorine here? It looks like it is. A little bit. It's flowing around here. Carbon dioxide is heavier than chlorine, I think we learned? Yeah, that's unfortunate. God, focus! Focus! Finish a task at hand, and then move on to the other thing that you are trying to do. God. Is that enough? No, somebody needs to go back here and finish this. I was gonna try and, like, pump out the carbon dioxide from here and then pump chlorine back in. That seems like a lot of work. When really all I want to do is just have this place full of chlorine. Maybe that doesn't work either. Maybe I need a better solution for the storage of slime. Storing slime in base just seems dangerous, huh? Yeah, I mean, that does sound like a Florida thing. That would be entirely believable. Still depleted oxygen up here that's tainting all of my oxygen. Tainting! This is getting worked on? This is getting worked on. Okay. Slowly but surely the thing is happening. That's excellent. This is next dormancy in 38 cycles. Cool. And the dormancy won't last that long. Only 40 cycles. It's not a big deal. Right? Right? That's not a big deal? Right? I kind of want to expand this room, but I also don't want to go in there and start digging and let out natural gas into the world. Is somebody ever going to dig this out for me? Will nobody rid me of this troublesome Wolframite? Yeah, geysers aren't super reliable anymore, right? Travaldo mastered the research assistant job. Alright, Travaldo. Let's get you set up here. Start ranching. Let's find you some things to ranch. There's a bunch of hatches just wandering around, right? All of y'all are about to get ranched. Where were they? There's one that wanders around here. This one. Wrangle. Is that not what he said? What's the actual line? Like, I really want to know this, because I want my historical references to be accurate. Where are there more hatches, you guys? You know, having people need to come in here repeatedly. This may be not the best way to do this, now that I think about it. I'm not sure how to do this, though. Like, I really want this to work. I want a chlorine room to work. But it might be more difficult logistically than is worth actually doing. Wow. Wow. That is an intense line. You're not wrong, Senna. That's wild. It's a lot longer though. That's a lot harder to reference. That certainly makes it a lot more difficult to just come off with that line. Like still plenty of food, so that's not a problem. That's good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, that was 100% a call-out post. That was not idle. Are there hatches up here? I keep getting the word hatch and ranch confused now, which is atrocious. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen over here, but that's fine. This is... I'm just going to let this do its thing, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to come back to this later. This is in progress and will take some additional work. But we are going to need to get this connected to something in order to make that work. So let's do this. And then we can just connect this back down, actually, and that would be fine, too. Abe mastered the sous chef job. Yahtzee. I guess that means that I make Abe better at additional cooking? What are your tier 4? Cool, you can get up to here, yeah. Here, Abe, learn how to chef even better. Be the best at chefing. Right, yeah, easy to see why Shakespeare made it a little more, you know, concise. Which, I mean, I'm on board with that. Like, I think I would rather reference Shakespeare than the actual original line. Because that is the line that is both more well-known and far, far easier to say. Got a deodorizer here. We could open this up and get a deodorizer up here to actually get rid of the rest of the polluted oxygen. Fascinating. Random polluted oxygen over here for no reason. This, I'm just gonna let this go for now. That's fine. So let's get this built, yeah? So this is going to need to connect to polluted water. How am I sending this through? I guess I go around, because that's easier than going, like, than rebuilding a bunch of stuff. And it's gonna go out here. Can they get to this? Wonder if they can even get to this. Do I have to dig this out in order for them to be able to get to this? Then we get a liquid pump here. Ah. So this we cancel and connect via here. And then it needs power. What network is this going to be on that is providing power? This network seems to be... Hang on. Do that thing again. This network is overloaded. However, is frequently not using much of its power because this isn't doing anything and this isn't doing anything. So that's 6, 7, 20. Oh, I have plenty of buffer. Okay, so I can actually extend this network and be fine. Cool. And then once this gets built, I'll open this up. And then we'll have provided ourselves with additional sources of water. Fantastic. It's bedtime. Sleep well, little dupes. What is your sources of stress these days? Low oxygen and decor expectation. Decor expectation still a problem. Sometimes. I guess I should have checked that before night happened if I wanted to get an actual answer. Oh, do we finally have... Did the iron... The iron all got built. Okay, good. Good. I got distracted again. I was going to build this here. I think we actually need to deconstruct this wire bridge now. Connect the power here. And then connect the automation wire. Doesn't matter which one I use. I'm going to use... gold, I guess? One, two, three, four, five, six. It'll be half copper, half gold. Just so that it actually gets built. I still don't have any wart seeds? Where are my wart seeds? Let's go get some wart seeds. There's a bunch over here. Why have I not gotten these? What is wrong with me? Ooh, that is riding pretty fast. Oh, because Lady Axon doesn't have good food. We need to make more frost buns for her. You're on fried mushrooms. You're on mush fry, which I'm not actually doing. And now we're actually out of sleet wheat grain? Oh no. This is in progress. Cool. You're doing this from the inside, which I don't like. I guess I don't mind, as long as it gets done. But I'm worried. Like, is this unreachable? Yeah, it's unreachable. What if I dug these out? Would it still be unreachable? Distracted! This is going. Cool. This doesn't need to be paid attention to. This is all set up. This is still in progress. I don't need to worry about it. What else do I need to worry about? The food thing is happening. I was going to go get the wart seeds. That's what I was going to do. Okay, this build. That needs to happen. And then ladder up. That probably needs to get dug out in order to be able to actually go through here. Cool. And I eventually have to decide whether or not I'm actually going to try and farm sleet wheat. It seems a little unreasonable, to be honest. Like, I don't know whether I can reasonably afford to use that much water. Because it's rather a lot of water. Do we actually need to dig out more slime? Is that what's happening here? Slime keeps showing up. People eventually go get it. You can dig out more slime, I guess. $42. That's a good number. That's low. Sufficiently low. I'm not seeing any frame drops, and I think it might be you. But, you know, good ask. This is still going. Definitely don't have enough polluted water for this. Like, this is going to run out as soon as this empties out. Like, that's going to be such a problem. I think it does, Cryptomancer. I think you have to have plastic in order to create the aerial lure. Alright, well, if we need more slime, dig out more slime, I guess. Gonna need to go digging for more water, too. I can go into here, I guess. This seems reasonable. Is this built? This is almost entirely built. They're sure working on it, though. And that's something that I appreciate. Alright, so this is now connected. Which means as soon as the rest of this stuff is done, we can open this up. Alright, so this is partially sitting in chlorine. So this is actually starting to work the way I want it to. Which, like, actually deconstruct these, deconstruct this, and have it sitting in the chlorine side. And then we can start putting slime in here, I think, and it'll probably be okay? Hopefully? Oh, remind me when it's night. I gotta remember when it's night to start wrangling wrangling the hatches again. I only have the one hatch marked for wrangling. And, our good friend Travaldo is not prioritizing that, which means I should probably change that. Yeah, you should ranch. That's how that works. Okay, go, ranch the thing. This is a drop-off point for hatches, correct? This is food for hatches. This is storing nothing right now. But let's bring some food over here so that hatches can eat. Because hatches are friends. And still nobody is just tidying around the base, huh? I guess I have to tell you to do that thing? Do that thing. There we go. We've got a hatch. I guess you found what to eat, didn't you? What are we doing out here? Are we actually doing things out here? I guess there's stuff to go pick up. Aha, we found another hatch. You're about to get ranched, buddy. Wrangled and ranched. That's definitely how that works. And there's more hatches in here, right? Somewhere? A bunch of builds still not happening. And this shine bug is just wherever the heck it wants to be. I guess there's all this other build stuff that we're telling people to go do as well. So it makes sense that all of the other, like, yeah. Priorities, you guys. Okay, slime is finally getting delivered. That's cool. There is some slime to deliver. That's ideal. Because this is now dropping really quickly. It's nighttime. Where are the hatches? Come on out, you guys. Reveal to me your secrets. There are hatches that are just roaming the base, right? Like this one, for example. I thought there was one in this upper level too somewhere. Did it get out? Did it die? What happened? What has happened to you? Where are all the other hatches? Oh, there's all this coal to go mine. That's why I sent them over here. That's why people are hanging out over here. That's fine. That's good. That's a good thing for them to do. Yeah, this is all looking okay. Too cold. Yo, look at all this hydrogen just waiting to get used. I'm not pumping gas into here. The only gas... Yeah, I'm not adding gas to here. I guess I need to be pumping the hot gas out, don't I? I never did start doing that. Okay, we've got a new thing to do. Yet another gas line to run around through here? We were going to pump it out of the hot area? Or we were just going to start pumping it? It kind of doesn't matter where it comes from, does it? Pump hot gas in. Alright, so where is the gas hottest? Here. This area. Which is unsurprising, I suppose, given the amount of power generation that we're doing over here. So maybe we take this area? Yeah, let's take it from here. We can take it from here, that'll work. There's like all of this wasted infrastructure here anyway. That's easy for the rest of the base gas pressure to refill. Well, like, that's kind of why I'm thinking sort of the center of the base. Yeah, you're not wrong about the airflow tiles. That's not a bad idea anyway for a lot of this area. Like, put some airflow here just to, like, increase gas. Gas is propagating pretty well, though. Like, it's mostly being created here and here. Oxygen is getting everywhere, though. This is the place where, like, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide sort of just settling, which maybe we need airflow in this area. Other than that, it looks fine. Do I even still have a carbon dioxide skimmer? I have a skimmer here. I kind of need a skimmer over here, though. This area is starting to look dangerous. Alright, let's add some airflow. What are you guys capable of storing that you guys aren't? Or is it just a priority thing? Like, why is nobody storing stuff here? I guess it's further away? Well, how about we just... I mean, why even have this not dug out at all, right? Just dig it all out. There you go. Easy. Problem solved. Oh, I found another hatch. Get wrangled, buddy. Yo, our boy the Wrangler is not doing his work. That could even pump out from, like, up here, but it's definitely hotter down here. Okay. That's fine. Gas pump. Like, here, I guess. Seems fine. How is power looking out here? What networks are we on? This network is... hello? Hello? There is nothing on this network. Cool. This network contains the skimmer and the sieve, and that's it. Cool. Well, now it can also power that thing. Is there a way to make a dupe drop what they're holding? Okay, and then ventilation. We still need to pipe the gas from here to other place. Which means eventually following this chain of gas. Pipes. This chain of pipes. This is such a mess. I gotta avoid this whole mess too. You know, my base is not really set up well in order to facilitate easy piping of things. Hey, good job, Lady Axum. Let's give you something better to do. What kind of things am I going to give you to do? You are super high on the tier expectation list, so let's have you learn Exosuit Engineer, because that is a bonus to athletics, which is kind of an amazing thing. Alright, I guess let's just start building ugly pipe everywhere. Pipe forever. Super ugly. Hang on. Piping overlay. Why is the pipe just there? This is stupid. This too is stupid. Thank you for fixing this problem. This is where cold gas comes from. To here. And this is going to be where our hot gas leaves from. We should put some airflow tiles above it here too. So like these two can be... that seems maybe inefficient to have the inflow and the outflow right next to each other. I guess it really doesn't matter where I pipe out from, right? Other than if I want to pipe out the hot air. I think I want to pipe out the hot air. I guess this does matter. Alright, I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. So let's start connecting gas. This thing, I'm just gonna deconstruct this. And to be honest, all of this can go and just get out of my way. And I can connect this to here. And we'll just pipe stuff out here. And then, like, behind the ladder seems bad because of decor. But what else am I gonna do? Unless I just go straight up. Like, out this way and up or something. This is so messy. My base is so badly constructed. Like, Only now starting to realize just how badly this is messing me up. Somewhat frustrating. Like, I just don't have that many options in terms of getting piping from the middle of my base all the way out to here without having it just be in the middle of areas that is going to cause decor problems. But, that's true. I could always just rebuild, right? Like, that's certainly a thing that I've thought about. Just empty this out and start over and make it look good this time. Still seems like a lot of work. Get that grid layout that people are so fond of. I mean, you could always run it outside the base here and have it connect there. It's not the worst idea. I just gotta tile this stuff off so that these two don't, like... So that Slime Lung doesn't start leaking in from this side. So I guess in the meantime, put a deodorizer here, just to start making this a little less nasty. Oh man, look at this. It's starting to fill up. Good job. We actually have enough water. What an amazing time to be alive. Deconstructed sort of large chunks of your base. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Insufficient oxygen generation. Because there's too much oxygen in the base already. Like, there's just... nobody wants to make more. It's just too hot down here. Man, yeah, that's actually a problem. Okay, this has power. So let's start... Let's just start building... It's so hard to commit to it when I know it's going to be ugly. But at the same time, it's so much work to deconstruct and reconstruct all of the things that I want to... To be honest, this doesn't need to be here, I think. I suspect that this whole fiasco over here with the electrolyzers is overkill, and I'm actually doing fine on oxygen right now. I don't know how much more oxygen I need than the 2 electrolyzers over here. Like, generally, how much does an electrolyzer produce? 888 grams per second. How much oxygen am I generally producing or consuming? That's not... I need reports? Oxygen generation. I'm generally removing... Okay, not bad. About 130 kilograms per day. Yeah, I kind of did, right? Was the intent then to get rid of the ones down there? Like, I don't even remember anymore. Travel time. Wow, so what? So weird. Okay. Previous cycle. No, we're fine. I'm definitely over-generating. My 5 electrolyzers are generating 900 kilograms of oxygen. Let's just start getting rid of them and see what happens. I'll get rid of them, and then I'll look at cycle 159 and see how badly it's been affected. So let's start with looking at the power grid, actually. So I can see what I can delete and cannot delete, like what is going to be causing problems. There's so much of this stuff just doing nothing out here, and I hate it. Like, this is so ugly. Just clean it up, please. I have 1 electrolyzer connected to everything over here. So maybe this is safe to clean up? If I clean up this area with all of these gas pumps, where are you guys pumping? Where are you sending ventilation? So you're sending this up to here. So this needs oxygen. I'm still gonna need to find a way to send oxygen through to here. This one is jointly sending hydrogen to this electrolyzer. which is barely running anyway. But that's all that it's sending, is to here. So that can also go. I think. Yeah, because it's shared. And then we just need a way to make sure that this is still getting oxygen. And we can send stuff from here out. This is filtering hydrogen there and oxygen this way to there. So we can filter oxygen from here that way, and that'll be okay. Send more air to the nullifier? Yeah, not a bad idea either. Alright, let's clean all this up. What is going on here? This isn't even connected to anything. I'm just gonna get rid of... Am I gonna get rid of this, or am I gonna use this to get... I can actually use this as my output. Okay. Although this gas pipe can still be deconstructed. And I can end up using this chain of pipe to get my stuff out. I like that. Okay. So. That can go. Sure. This thing can stay. We're not gonna need this or this. We are still going to need this, but not this stuff, and it can connect from over here. That's fine. This can deconstruct. These gas pumps can deconstruct. Start doing the thing, guys. This filter can deconstruct. This electrolyzer can deconstruct. What was this powering? Was this powering anything relevant? This is connected down here, so no, not at all. It can just go. And then as this stuff gets deconstructed, we can build a ladder up here to make sure they get to all of the locations. With Hoarder, so all cards give you 3 copies. Wow! Output being logic gated will be less than the intake. Note the intake output capacities of the pipes, and that the output being logic gated will be less than the intake. Yeah, that's fine. It just means I need to make sure that I have a vent somewhere. That's fine. Or just have the pipe be blocked on the way in sometimes, and that's also okay. And this vent now is connected to literal nothing? Yes. Yes, that's what this stuff is for. This is to get it wasn't giving power to the exosuits, though, was it? No, power to the exosuits was coming from this relay. From... apparently just this... Huh. Wild. Okay. Can deconstruct that. Build a ladder through here to actually finish. Nope. Apparently didn't do the thing. Wait till the stuff down. Hello? Get off. Cancel. Cancel buildings. This electrolyzer can get deconstructed. As can this battery. And then I can build this ladder. As well as deconstructing the rest of this power grid, basically. Now what's connected here? Literal just this gas filter. Okay, sure. And dig all this out just so it doesn't look ugly. Not that it's actually ugly, but like it feels ugly. Maybe it's just me. Yo, a loose ranch? A loose hatch? Ranch? Hatch ranch? Ranch? Hatch? What are these called? These are called hatches. The thing that I am doing to them is ranching. I am ranching the hatches. Hatches get ranched. Ranch is the verb, hatch is the noun. My God. Why can't I keep words straight? Alright, and this room... Sorry, room. Excellent. 4 critters. I can fit so many more. And eventually I'll start getting eggs! Won't that be wonderful? Then I can start making omelets. Yes, eventually I'll be hatching ranched hatches. It'll be great! Did I mess up the power? Hang on. No, you guys are all still connected. There's just no power because this battery ran out. Fine. Okay, now that all that's cleaned up, it's time to actually do the thing. The reason I started this whole fiasco is to get this connected here. And then from there, get this gas bridge intake output to here. I don't have a double gas bridge, you guys. Awkward. I guess both of these have to bridge instead? Like, I have to... Hang on, ventilation overlay. I have to... Hang on, how do I do this? If I want to do this, and this, and then just deconstruct the bits in the center, I think that's how that works. I don't even need to deconstruct the bits in the center, I just need to connect them differently. Oh, but that means I need to deconstruct them. Because otherwise, they'll still be connected to everything else. Okay, and then I can do this. Alright, so now I have this going to here, which means I need to deconstruct this gas pipe. And then reconstruct it in such a way that it connects. Cool. Alright, this looks like it's gonna work. So now I have this that I am going to send out of the base thusly. Pick up, drop. Yeah, this needs to be on top. Okay. Pick up, drop. Does this even work? This is so awkward. Whatever. It's time to build the pipeline! I can't just drop it directly? Cool. Alright, and as long as we're doing that, let's just disable this until that's done. And people can just go out and build a thing, and that'll be okay. I am going to need to build some tile here. So that we don't actually have a connection between the two sides. What got mastered? Devonock got better at gophering. Excellent. I'm going to get you to Exosuit Engineer, my dude, because boy howdy, do you need some athletics. God, look at you. Can't believe you. Can't believe that this is the kind of person you are. What? Just drop the suit, that's fine. Take the suit. Alright, cycle 158 is done. How are we on oxygen for this cycle? Fine. We gotta watch out for oxygen at the end of the next cycle, too. Just to make sure that deconstructing this doesn't cause any huge disasters. Man, ever since I started playing Arena, MTG Arena, I've been using my off hours playing for Arena instead of the daily climbs for Slay the Spire. And I want to be good at both. I want to play both, but I don't have the time to play everything. Hard life, you guys. Extremely difficult life. Clean all this crap up. Heck is wrong with you people? Live in a pigsty. Really? Is that what you believe? What are you people even doing up here? Is there oxygen up here? Barely. Alright, I'll take it. You lying to me? It's so early in the cycle. We haven't done anything yet. What is your problem? Ah, we have some Sleet Regrain. Cool. So I can make more Frostbones for Lady Axum, so she doesn't get mad at me. And eventually we will have omelets. How are we doing here so far? Cool. Good numbers. Where are they going? They're jumping into the oxygen up here. It's so awkward. This is unreachable, eh? I'm not happy about that. Everybody has permission to go through here. That's fine. Alright, guys. Keep it up. I believe in you. This is just all carbon dioxide, isn't it? God damn. I need to get my skimmer here. Hey, this is all built. Cool. Let's give it power. I can't believe I haven't given it power yet. Power seems like the easy part. I can just connect the heavy watt wire, right? Like, that's not a problem. Or does, like, this stuff get unhappy if it's connected directly with heavy watt wire? I think that's still okay. I think it just does it, right? It's not a problem. Why is this gas vent still not built? Like, of all the things that's still not built, just the gas vent is still the problem. Why? Let's get power to this stuff. Let's figure out how to do this. How are we doing this? What is this? Oh, better wire, but it requires refined metal. Yeah, no, not on your life, buddy. Cannot be run through tiles. However, this can connect and get the heavy watt. I feel like I could do this. And this is, like, definitely more expensive than regular wire, but whatever. Better than, like, feeding it off of the existing network. Like, this is already a strained network. Like, look at this poor network. Why is it strained? Are you for real? Consume nearly all power they produce. Fine, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is so awkward! Yes, I love having multiple backstabs. That feels really good to me. What a fiasco. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is ugly. Whatever. Ugly has never stopped me before. This is all in progress. Did we get the... We did get the seeds. Cool. Let's put the seeds in place, shall we? You need to be worked. Seed. There was somewhere else over here that I was just going to put one because it was too warm. Basically everywhere, right? Like, put it over here, I guess. Decor, decor, furniture. This can go anywhere. Just put it here. Also, this wire can just go away? Why is this here? Please. Stop being ugly, base. Cease these things. Yo, look at all the water. We're doing so good on water now. Amazing! Amazing! Man. I feel like I've never been this comfortable with the amount of water I've had. But then again, this is going to run low at some point. It feels problematic as well. Alright guys, get out there, do the things. Will nobody deliver this thing? Why is nobody delivering the suit? The suit is right there, go get it. People have better things to do than deliver, I guess. Button did I just hit, jeez. Not enough food, huh? Oh, bathroom. That's fine. That's also fine. What is this jump that people have created their own parkour course here? Just like, hop, hop! Because they can't be arsed to run normally. Sure, great, sure. Man, look at you doing the work, Senna. Good job. Hey, you found oxygen. Wild. What's the oxygen doing in there? Be an oxygen, I guess. What did you find? You found granite. Okay, cool. Buildable? Still unreachable? Soon. Yeah, whenever a dupe walks in here and raises the ambient temperature by about 1 million. Whoa, this is not a good place to hang out, you guys. Please don't eat, breathe this oxygen. This is not good oxygen for you. Please don't do this thing. Who drinks oxygen? Chlorine, huh? Yeah, you're not allowed up there. This is not a good place for you. Ah, there it goes! All kinds of nasty crap coming into here. Excuse me? You didn't finish the... You didn't finish! I don't know what button I just hit, but sure, thanks. This is so close to done. This is so close to good. Those don't need to be built. Really, this is good enough. This may be eventually needed to clean up. We may eventually need to clean this stuff up. But for now, it doesn't matter. You gotta go to bed. What are you doing still up, Senna? Asleep on your feet. Status, sleeping. Not really. Working on it. Getting there. Oh, how is the oxygen this cycle? Still positive. Alright, cool. Cool. So we may yet actually be able to get rid of the rest of this stuff, too. Is this unreachable? Sure. We found a hatch, you guys. Wrangle! Wrangle the heck out of that hatch! How's this room doing? 5 critters. 96 tiles, 96 divided by 12. It can support 8 critters. Cool. And this is storing feed, so that's good. And, you know, spend some time making the critters happy, please, Dravaldo. What are you even doing over here? You're playing. You're playing with the hatches. Good. Yeah, they're gonna be so happy. Look at how happy these hatches are. He's idle and wild. Freshly groomed. Ooh. Why is wildness increasing? It's not actually wild. You're lying to me. It's happy. There it goes. Down to 0. Do it. Come on, come on. Drop. Drop. I'm watching this. I want it to become tame. I'm so ready. Look at it count down! And all of a sudden, all of these things just unlock. Now I can see so much more information. Cool. It's happy, so it's 7% per cycle, which means it takes 10, 13, 14, 15? 15 cycles to get an egg. Yikes. That's not very reliable at all. That is an extremely unreliable number. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's where the obsidian was, huh? Alright. This is all built, though. And if people are going out there, we need to turn the suit thing back on. Can't have people going out here and breathing all of the slime lung oxygen. I guess you guys are doing okay for now. I'm watching this number, though. I'm watching you guys like a hawk. How you doing out here? Yep, drastically increasing over time. Default immune system for these people is 7%? What is just being a duplicate means? Immune, where is immune? Immunity region plus 15. Oh wow, okay. So you guys are fine. That's such a small amount of stress. Wow. That really isn't a problem at all. Huh. It takes a lot to get through the default immunity system for these dupes. That's cool. I guess I never really looked at those numbers. I didn't realize how safe people were. I was figuring, like, exposure to slime lung, instant death! And that's manifestly untrue. Alright, cool. So then deconstruct this. And ventilation. All of this can be deconstructed. And you can just keep sending the carbon dioxide over here and skimming it out. This is a little overpressured because of all the oxygen here. Which I'm not really sure what to do about that. That's unfortunate. I could start pumping oxygen out, maybe. That feels a little excessive, I think. Right, yeah, exactly. The Savian's trucking along over here. Cool. This is starting to become potentially bad. This is opened up. This is all constructed. Cool. So then, open this up, I guess. How's the chlorine count over here? Is it mostly chlorine now? It's mostly chlorine. So maybe it's okay to start putting slime in here. Probably dig out some more bleach stone just to get bleach stone in here. That wouldn't be the worst idea. And I know where that stuff comes from. There's all kinds of places that has bleach stone. Go dig it out. Do the digging. We're gonna try storing some slime in this area and see how well this works. Is this even doing anything yet? It's built, but it's not sending anything anywhere. It's not actually cleaning up. Because it doesn't have any place to put the things that it would be picking up. So the way to fix this then is to deconstruct this table. Are all the tables occupied? No. Okay. So I can deconstruct this one. And somebody will pick up the new table. And I'll rebuild the refrigerator here. So it'll have a place to put the food. Anju mastered groundskeeping. Well done, Anju. Where are you at? What are you doing over here? Your expectations are tier 4. So there's a lot of stuff that you could do. I could send you all kinds of places. Do you know how to research? Here. Learn how to learn better. Oh. Incapable of performing research jobs. Welp, I guess not. Cooking? Arting? What do you want to do with your life, Anju? You want to tinker. Alright. Let's teach you operating. Be better at tinkering. Yeah, Anju's good at tidying. Anju's good at a lot of things. Anju, it turns out, is very good at toggling. A fact that I was happy to learn. Cool. We're getting there. It's doing the thing. And it's overpressured here, which is fine. I should put the temperature sensor over here. By the hot air. Because this is just going to be pumping hot air back out, because the air that's coming out of here is going to be hot, right? Yeah. Is that actually working the way I want it to? Maybe this is okay. Right. But this is closer to the hot air. So it's pumping based on the temperature over here. But I think it should be pumping based on the temperature over here. That makes more sense to me. Alright. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this automation wire. I want to move the thermostat next to where the hot air is coming in. So if that's cold enough, then it's cold enough to pump out. We'll build a new thermosensor. Here. Honestly, I think that means I want to shift this Atmos sensor to here. And then run... Oh, no. Then I need to bridge it. Yeah, if the pump was over here, or like down here or something, maybe that'd be better. Yeah, I could just move the gas pump, I guess. That might be a better way to do it. It's probably a better way to do it. Okay, rebuild the thing that you just deleted, guys. Deconstruct this, this. Oh, cancel. Deconstruct just this wire. And move... Logic gates... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But whatever. Where's the pump? Relation. Move the gas pump down here. And then this can go like that. And this gas pump can be deconstructed. And the power can be provided appropriately. And you guys are still overpressured, which is problematic. This needs to be like a sealed room. Once again punished by my previous decisions. I think you're lying to me. Let's look at the report for last cycle, shall we? Fine. Perfectly fine. Shut up. Game. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't double check? Did you think I wouldn't check your sources? Alright, am I storing stuff here? Is this containing anything? Not yet. Do you want to go get the slime, you guys? Where's the slime? Do you want to go get it? Go get the slime. There's tons of slime. Just go get it. It's all right there. It's all waiting for you. $87 slime. 69 slime. That's not very many slime. And these I built, and they're just never gonna do anything, are they? What is the problem over here? Why does this not work? This is on. It's filtering chlorine. It's even... Is this like... It's not overpressured. It's just not going in. Like, is this not... Does this not work? Does this not work, having the bridge here like this? Is that just not a thing that can happen? I don't understand why this thing doesn't work. Alright, well, this bridge is gonna go, I guess. Is the bridge not actually there? What is going on? Alright. Well, we'll go around then. That's what it takes, that's what it takes. Still coming over here and doing the things. Appreciate it. And this is just sitting here, trying to filter stuff, and not able to do the thing. Well, that's life, I guess. And this doesn't even need this filter, this vent, to be honest. I'm okay with just pumping the gas into here and nowhere else. You gonna come fix this problem? Vaguely. You are going to deconstruct something and then not provide any additional... Oh, that's great. Wonderful. Needs pipes. Yeah, okay. It can't attach directly. It needs a pipe to connect the two things. That's unfortunate. Hey. Desavian did the thing. Cool. What are you up to? You're so good at tidy now. You're pretty good at cooking. Are you... Yes. You are already the best at cooking. So let's make you more able to do what other things you want to do, I guess. Teach you how to gopher. You already know how to gopher. Teach you how to courier. You already know how to courier? Amazing! What a guy! Do you want to learn how to learn? Is that a thing that you're interested in? Nope, it sure is not. What else do I want to give you? Build? Dig? Could have you be better at building. Sure, why not? Get in there, buddy. Learn how to architect. Alright, well this will presumably solve the issue. What is going on over here? Why is this so weird? Man, fluid dynamics is weird. Who just yelled at me? What the heck is going on? This is not even connected to pipes anymore? Is that accurate? Oh no, it is. I'm still funneling oxygen up to here for... reasons? This is working, though, which is great. What is going on here? Why is this doing this thing? Why? Apparently all it takes is fluid dynamics. And fluids, even on their own, are weird. It's not... Oh my god, this game. It sure has moments. I'm just gonna build tile here, I think. Because I was gonna run pipe around. I'm not doing that anymore, so I guess I don't need to. Cool. Alright, this is... Ooh, excuse me. It's not powered? Why is it not powered? Because we are once again unable to vent and thus unable to provide power. Got it. I got it. I understand now. This is so problematic. Yeah, I guess I could put a bridge there, and then it would just both pump into it without doing the weird thing. This is just overpressurized. Because there is too much oxygen in the area. I don't want to have to pump stuff out in order to make this work, but it looks like that's what I'm going to have to do, or just build a separate room for it in a way that I haven't, like, this is clearly not doing the thing that I want it to. I mean, I guess I could do it with just a completely separate closed-off room, right? As long as I didn't start it in an area that was overpressurized. Like, put it up here or something where it's not currently overpressurized. Or build it down here in, like, an entirely new area. Just, like, go down here and have, like, a room for it, I guess. Jobs mastered. Oh, Cryptomancer. Good job. I guess your expectations are high enough. Let's move you into couriering. How are the rest of you doing? Travaldo's still figuring out how to ranch. Sainiku over here doing things. If I move you somewhere else, do you still retain the tier 5, given that you haven't mastered this job? A curious question, to be sure. Oh, I was gonna put the thing here, which I didn't. So that this could go fetch the food, so it won't be unrefrigerated forever. Of course, it's still unrefrigerated because of power, because I haven't figured out a venting solution. Yeah, you're right. It might... Yeah... But I don't want that to be the solution, because I don't want to have to do that. But I think you're right. I think I'm going to have to do that. I could do it with, like, a mini gas pump. No, that's pointless. And also expensive. Alright. Let's try this again. Here's the deal. Deconstruct all of this stuff. Deconstruct all of the power wires in this area. Deconstruct this. The gas vent here is fine. Just do some digging. Yeah. I mean, going up here, pumping the oxygen out is gonna be a trial. I guess it's better to just move it to its own area, which I was thinking about doing before, and I don't know why I didn't. I want it up here because the siev's up here, I guess. But that's, like, not super relevant. I can just pipe water. Piping water around is way easier than building a gas pump in order to cycle out extra gas. That seems unreasonable. By the way, hi Bondo, how you doing? Like, if I put it down here, and then we can just pump the water down here, and then this is right next to the line that I need to put the polluted water back into anyway. Wow, why is this stuck? This is stuck. Because this is stuck. Because this is slow. Because it's not powered? Why is it not powered? It's on this network. Stop being messy. Stop being messy. Stop being messy. Is this out of coal? Oh, this isn't connected to a smart thing anyway. God, that's so awkward. I should really just build the smart thing here. Hey guys, I've just been distracted by another project. How excited are you? 2.4. They're eventually going to come out here and deconstruct all of this. I'm just going to build it down here. I think that makes more sense than trying to pump stuff out of here. So let's make a little room. Let's build an airlock. And let's build a skimmer. It's actually not quite enough. Where am I doing this? I could just go down even further, right? Build it, like, here. Sure. That'll work. New projects forever! Brilliant, brilliant. Airlock. Transit tube? Oh, I finally built, like, researched this stuff. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but that's cool. And then we have a vent here, and a skimmer, carbon skimmer here. And this is eventually going to get done, and it's going to take forever because it's all abyssalites. Well, that's life sometimes. Why am I still in germ overlay? Cool, yeah, just pump carbon dioxide out. That's fine. That's great. Nobody cares. I don't even need... To be honest, if it's going to be down here, I don't even need a door. Because the carbon dioxide is going to be localized down here anyway. And this way, maybe carbon dioxide will sink in from up here, wherever it was. No automation connected to this? Really? Is that true? What do I want connected to this? I kind of don't need anything connected to it. Alright, you just stay there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is in project, in process, in production, in progress. In progress. Yeah, that's the actual word I wanted to use. In progress. Okay. This is in progress. I have the refined gold is also in progress. Still happening. It's going to get there. And let's start opening this space up. Build you right next to here so we stop wasting coal. Yes? Yes. Be more efficient with your coal generator. Cool. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Somebody came by and dug it up while I wasn't looking, but everything else is completely untouched. Alright, great. Great, good. Good, great. Great, good, great. I just have water here for no reason. Don't deliver this coal while I'm still waiting for the battery to get built. It'll just go to waste. It'll just be wasted coal. Igneous rock. There's more coal up here if I want to go digging for it. Not that I'm super short on coal right now, to be honest. This is still slow, but will happen eventually. And in the meantime, this is actually doing the thing. Because, I don't know why. It's just doing the thing. Everything is okay. There's just going to be carbon dioxide over in this area, and it doesn't matter. Valid. In the process, we can get this... Hello. I'm going to need to dig out more of this in order to actually have room to get all the piping done. The gas pipe is going to need to do this. And then I'm going to need to plumb the liquid output. Input and output, huh? So this is input. This is messy. These are crossed. These are backwards. Can I build this the other direction? Probably not. There's not like a way to rotate this, right? Oh, I can rotate it. Sweet. Does that help? I don't even know if that helps. What does that accomplish? It's the same, right? Ventilation, no. Plumbing, yeah. It's still, like, this on the bottom, this on the top, which is the opposite of what I wanted. Alright, so, well, whatever. All that happens. This is the input, so that's going to take in... I want this to become tile. As long as we're here. Mine this out, too. So the output is going to do this. The input, then, is going to do this. Bridge. Yeah. Like that. And power? Have I connected you to power yet? Nope. Cool! Is that the network I want you to be on? Probably. How much is this supplying? 840. How much power does this thing require? Carbon skimmer. 120. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I can be on this network, and that's not a problem. Yay! This thing is fully loaded anyway. And that's way cheaper than whatever the heck else I was doing up here. Excellent. Alright. So this is now also in progress. The most in progress. Progress is happening. Clean this stuff up. I don't want all the polluted water down here. So much stuff to build, and he's building it all at once. Build, 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 build. Dig. Gotta get more people down here digging. Not that I expect more people to be able to dig out abyssalite. Maybe that's what I should be prioritizing. People are, like, learning jobs, and I'm making them, you know, better at carrying things. Maybe I should just make them better at digging. Devinock could be a better miner. Instead, I have him learning how to carry things so he can eventually get athletics. That's probably correct, actually. Well, let's have him be a better miner first. Then he can learn athletics. Because athletics is actually a priority. Do I have the materials for that battery yet? I do. I have 200 gold. Perfect. Power. Smart. Battery. Ugh, and it doesn't even connect. Awkward. Well, let's do that instead. And then, this particular wire can be deconstructed. And then, automation. Automation wire. Well, we have more iron than anything else, so let's use this one piece of gold. Not power. Go to the actual... Oh, and then that. Connect. Do the thing. That's not going to work, is it? It's kind of hard for me to remember, like, dragging from place to place, how the resources work. Like, one drag is still building a thing in 2 places. So you have to make sure that you have the resources to build 2 things. Alright, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Whoa, nice! Good job, Senna! That's a pretty good climb. Dang. Everybody is okay. Everybody's okay. We have food. Things are going well. The things are happening. Is this built? This is built. It needs to get power. What network is it going to be powered on? How's this network doing? 1330. Unfortunate. How's this one? 240? What is this even powering? Literally nothing. It's got so much feeding it, and all it's powering is the exosuits. Why have I done this? Why am I like this? Multiple turns to get through them all? Dang. Hey, Heartless Shroom, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. And we can just copy the settings, right? Copy settings. Alright. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Okay. So now, when food gets made, it'll just automatically go into here. I want to watch it happen. I want to do the. I want to see it do the thing. First bases are so bad. It has been a while, right, Heartless Shroom? Well, glad to have you back. Welcome. Oh no, everybody's doing fine too. Like nobody's even hungry. This is a paradise. Dupes are happy for the first time in forever. Is it gonna do it? I don't even know how this works. Nope. Somebody else did the thing. Alright. What is going on here? What have I done? Good heavens. Stop. Please be less messy. Please. Like, this is getting power? This is receiving some amount of hydrogen and powering stone nothing at the moment? Like, why does this even exist? There's no need for this to even exist. God. What is this powering? It is powering this battery. And now it's powering this as well. Which we could probably get by on literally just the manual generator. Given the way the battery works. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. Everything's gonna be fine. Cool. It's doing the thing. How's temperature working? Yo, look. The temperature around here is actually temperate. It's kind of working. This never... What? Did we not have an extra wart seed to put here? I thought we had an extra wart seed. Is that not true? It regrew itself. Whoa! Whoa! That's, incredible. I don't know what to think about that. Yes, the vent itself is extremely cold. Polluted water. Incredible. We've actually got a space here that's warm enough to be polluted water. Huh. And random pieces of slime within the ice biome. Wild. Okay, so, once this all gets built... Where are we? Once this all gets built, what's the next project? What's the next thing to do? He's so unhappy to have to clean stuff up. Yeah, that's about right. That's on point. Find oil? Yeah, that's not an unreasonable choice for next thing to do. Please mop all of this stuff up. Please clean this. As you tromp off slowly. Herp, butter, butter. Eventually going to return this suit. You know what, Devinock? Thanks. Dig too greedily and too deep. You are no longer allowed to go out this way. You take too long to bring the suit back. You're really holding us up out here. Some more stuff to clean. Contents at extremely cold. Good. That's what I like to see. Are you ever going to do anything? Am I, like, missing how this works? Automatically delivered to any storage within range, right? That should work. This is still storing literal 0 slime. But there's a ton of chlorine in here, so that's cool. I guess we need to find more slime. Yeah, we need to find more slime. Hey, you found a little bit of slime. Good job, son. Thing is happening over here. It's still super warm, but hopefully that'll get resolved eventually. And we've got this growing area of actual decent temperature here in the middle of everything. Amazing. Oh yeah, sure. I understand that, right? Like... But it should also just be able to deliver to buildings. Right? It says it can. It says it can automatically deliver to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, sure, storage or buildings within range. So doesn't that mean that it should be able to pick up the food that drops here and drop it into the refrigerator? Oh, that's irritating. I want this to work the way that I expected it to work. Like, I spent so much mental energy on getting it here, and now it doesn't even do what I want it to. Well, I kind of do. Like, anytime they cook, the thing that they cook just drops onto the floor, right? But then they don't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I would expect it to then immediately pick it up and drop it into the refrigerator. Because the refrigerator now is within range. Right? It's right there. And this floor area is within range. Maybe it can't do it through tile? Like, maybe if I did something here, it would do it? Let's try it here. Let's see if it... Yeah, the fridge is definitely enabled. And what if I just open this door? Keep this door auto-open. There's not a real reason for that door to stay closed. This room will still be a room with the door permanently open, right? All we gotta do is get somebody to toggle it. Where's Anju when you need her? Come on, Anju, there's toggling to do. It happened. It got toggled. The toggling has occurred. It's still a room, right? Yeah, okay. So even with the door... Hello? Yeah, even with the door perma open, it still treats it as the room that I want it to be. Great. You might be right, Cryptomancer. Hey, it did it! It did it! Hey! It actually worked! Alright, cool. Okay, so then let's swap this. Let's have this be the mushroom maker. And this can be the do-nothing place for now, until we figure out what else we want to do. How are we on eggs? Are eggs being made? Are eggs just raw edible? Just edible on their own? Where would I see eggs? Yeah, exactly. I've been thinking about this for more than half the game, and it finally did the actual thing it was supposed to do. Once. I'm so happy. This is completely unreasonable. It's difficult for me to imagine any kind of task where this is warranted. Like, it doesn't make sense for mining, because you're going to be dropping a fair amount of stuff, but then you never drop stuff in that area again. It just goes away. So maybe it makes sense to do that for fertilizer. So, like, you always have... Fair enough, Senna. Like, I think for fertilizer it kind of makes sense. You can have a storage receptacle for fertilizer in the farm, and then have one of these within range of all the farm tiles, and fertilize them that way, rather than needing a farmer to go in and do it. Pick up the plastic production. Okay, sure. That makes sense. I haven't looked at what that means yet, so... But, like, it needs to be in a place that is constantly either creating or receiving materials, and also, like, you have to have a need to move those materials into a thing. This is almost done. And there's a ton of water just running around here. Will you please mop this up? Oh my god. Water got... that's wrong. Keep making that pipe, though. Why is the temperature here so much warmer? How did you even get here? How did ice get down here? God. Auto sweeper and a puff farm makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Have an auto sweeper and a puff farm to automatically relay materials, slime, to storage near the farm, and then have a auto sweeper there. Yeah, you're right. This abyssalite is actually really hot. The one at the edge, anyway. And then have another auto sweeper to move it from a storage receptacle into the actual farm tiles. But that, like, into the farm tiles might still be really inefficient. But a sweeper in a puffed chamber makes a lot of sense, because then you don't have to go in. Although you're still going to want someone to go in to take care of the puffs, right? To treat them well. So, because you have to manage the amount of polluted oxygen in there. You don't want that polluted oxygen to get into the rest of your base. Interesting. I'll have to think about how I would want that to be set up. That's a fascinating potential way to deal with slime. And I am intrigued with the idea. People bringing slime back yet? Nope. How's the ridiculous amount of slime in the area? How's that going? Well? It's going well? Good. Good. Happy to hear it. Alright, here's the next question. Is it still going to do this thing if this door is not set to open? Like, will it do it through the door? Oh, yeah. Inkling's athletics improved. Good job, Inkling. This, I don't think this is true. It's close. But we're doing fine so far. Like, net positive, net way positive, net positive, net positive. I'll have to check at the end of this cycle, the end of cycle 164, whether the oxygen is still net positive or not. I mean, the base is basically completely fully oxygenated at this point. And this insulated tile is pointless and should probably be airflow tile, so that we can get our hydrogen up here. God, look at our power plant. It's doing the thing. Colony lacks electrical engineers. You're not wrong. Am I grooming someone to be an electrical engineer? Is that a thing I'm trying to accomplish? We only have one general engineer. Oh, so we were going to make Saineku do it. That's right. Here, you do it. We don't need this position, to be honest. Once he changes jobs... Watching this job board like a hawk. I want to see whether or not it stops the mechatronics thing from working. New hat, new hat, new hat, new hat! Yay! It's so cute. So is this now not going to work? Yeah, his expectations lowered because he didn't finish learning the job. Awesome. So I can assign the job, build the thing, and then unassign the job. The question is, will this continue to work? It totally will. And it'll even work through the door! That's so good. Cool. I'm happy about that. That works out. This is still not clean. People have not finished doing their job here. Also, building needs to happen. What got mastered? Hey, Inkling got better at research. Good job, Inkling. What am I going to do with you? Your expectations are tier 3, so I don't necessarily want to put you into scientist. What do I have you set to do? Your athletics and tinkering are both amazing. Have you learned how to carry things? You have. Have you learned how to carry things better? You totally have. Where else can you learn how to carry things? Here. Which you've done. Excellent. Good work. Have you learned how to operate things? Do you want to learn how to operate things? Maybe you should learn how to dig. What do I have you on priorities? What am I making you do? Where are you? I have you on operate and supply. Those are all reasonable things to do. Okay. Yeah. Let's, have you get better at operate. Come on, Inkling. Do the thing. Alright, this is all connected, which means... Ventilation overlay. This needs to stop being connected. Also, this gas vent needs to be deconstructed. This still needs to be mocked up. I'm unsure whether this is a good place for this, to be honest. I kind of want to put it on the opposite side. But this looks like it's working. There's all kinds of carbon dioxide here already. It's just not quite getting to the carbon skimmer. I mean, there's not a lot of air pressure in this area pushing it down. And we're still getting a ton of carbon dioxide going out here anyway. Can this just get deconstructed, please? Yeah. I think you're right. But nobody's... I'm hoping somebody will come over here and mop it up. Like, that's the real problem. Like, get it mopped up and then it'll go away. It won't be a problem anymore. This water is doing fine. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Cool. Cool. Cool and great. Great and cool. This is... Hello? This is still not connected? Are you kidding me? What does that mean? Do I not have that material? I sure don't. Cool. Even better. Disable by automation grid. Correct. Soon it will be enabled by automation grid. Random bits of chlorine up here. Great. I guess the chlorine from here is kind of escaping at times. That happens. Oh no, there's polluted oxygen here. But there's the chlorine. It's in chlorine. It's in chlorine. It's stuck in chlorine. Why isn't it doing the thing? Why is it still producing polluted oxygen? Ugh. Annoying. Supposed to be entirely chlorinated. Oh, now you're just digging. This is not working out. This is not working the way I want it to work. All right. Given that this sucks, what do I do about it? I think I just stopped trying to do this. I thought the whole point of putting it in chlorine was that it wouldn't have slime lung anymore. But it's still producing polluted oxygen and slime lung. Alright, so it is dying because it's surrounded by chlorine, so that's good. But the contents of it are not. Like the slime lung on the contents. I don't know, are you? You might be. Yeah, you totally are. I mean, another part of the problem is people are going to keep coming in and out, which is going to ruin the chlorine content of this area anyway. So, how do I get the chlorine to kill off the slime lung on the slime itself? Like, I want it to just contain the slime lung, mostly, right? Like, I want slime... My understanding, and this might not actually be correct, which means this whole thing was based on a flawed premise, is that if slime lung, or if slime, rather, is bathed in chlorine, it will not produce polluted oxygen with slime lung in it. The same way that if the storage chamber is underwater, it will not produce polluted oxygen with slime lung in it. Maybe my understanding of this was flawed, and this whole process was a bad idea to begin with. That is certainly a possibility. In which case, what I should do... Not wholly correct. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. What I should do then is just get a pool of water or something down here that I can store the thing in. And that'll do it. Right? I gotta look up the details for this. All in all, this was a poorly thought out idea. And I should maybe just not actually be trying to do this thing the way I'm doing it. Gas will still be produced based on gas pressure. Slime lung content will be changed by the carrier medium. Okay. So then the solution is build a deodorizer here. And that will help. In addition to the other thing that we're already doing. Or even deconstruct this and just build a deodorizer there. Excuse you, Abe. What are you doing? Just gaining slime lung. Get out of there. Go do something else instead of just breathing in polluted oxygen forever. We'll kill it over time. Okay. So then this is definitely the better way to do it. Assuming we ever get it working. Okay, so why is this not working now? Filter. Status. Filters hydrogen. Hydrogen? No. Chlorine. Yeah, they don't even know what they're doing. What is this filters hydrogen? Why is it filtering hydrogen? I don't want it to filter hydrogen. I want it to filter chlorine. Can it not filter chlorine? Is chlorine not a thing it can filter? Why does it keep saying hydrogen? What is wrong with this thing? But if I set it to chlorine, it's not even gonna do it. This, it's connected. Like, it's happy to filter other things. It's just not sending the chlorine anywhere. It's connected. Alright, let's see where this is going. That's taking in. That's taking in. Correct. And these are both taking in. So this is all one chain. And this is the only input to that chain. And this is the only output to that chain. So it's connected here. Like, it should be sending it across. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. Like, this is connected. This is all connected. This is connected. This is connected. Connected down to here. Connected across to there. Like, what's the problem? Also, how the hell did we get this much slime lung out here? Is it really entirely because of this guy? Oh, I never built that door. Morb. Look at what you've done. The hydrogen has slime lung now. Unreal. Alright, I am just going to deconstruct the gas filter and rebuild it. Since that has worked in the past. This is such a trial to get through. Oh my god. All the hopping back and forth, it's so slow. Please stop polluting my air, buddy. No longer care about anything in here. Tile it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not like building all that stuff out here. I don't care. Like nobody's going that far out anyway. Alright, now build the ventilation gas filter. It should take in from here and drop out these places. Yeah, you run faster on tile, absolutely. It's pretty cool. It's also good for decor. But yeah, you don't want to be running around on dirt if you can avoid it. So I guess maybe I should make all of this tile? All this area that people are running through all the time to get out to this area? I guess people aren't going out here now. I don't have any more jobs for people to do out here. No longer pumping because we're not moving through this polluted water quick enough. Because this is stuck here? That's so weird. Oh, because this is still happening. Okay, that's what needs to be fixed. That actually needs to be fixed now. Too bad. I still don't actually believe that, here, let's deconstruct. Also deconstruct. We're gonna build a liquid bridge here, so it has an input here. So it's not gonna go the other direction. It's not gonna have anywhere to go. Oh, apparently it is nighttime. Alright, well, eventually people will fix it. Okay. Reports. How did we do on oxygen? Positive. We were actually negative only on this one day for some reason. I wonder why. How are we doing over here? Room full of hatches. Still got more room in here for hatches. Should there be more hatches to wrangle? I don't see any more hatches wandering around in my base. That's probably okay. Negative. Yeah, that makes sense. That could definitely be it. I mean, I don't know what it is, right? It could be anything. Base is doing just fine, though. Alright, now... pipe. Connect and connect. It's that hot over here? Jeez. Get that Weezwort here. Alright, now let's look at the plumbing. Is it working? It's still not working. It's still not coming through. I don't understand pipes, you guys. I hate pipes. You're not set to filter the right thing, so filter chlorine. Finally! Good heavens! Alright. Now pipes. It's still doing the thing! It's still got a pickup here and it's not even... Oh my god. How do I make it... How do I tell it to send stuff this way so that it knows that this isn't an output? Oh, jeez. There's nothing down here that could be considered an output. It's not even on any chains. This is picking it up. That's the problem. I need to join them the other way, don't I? I need to do it this way. Yeah, this is not the correct way to do it. I need to have... Yeah, if I put a bridge there, though, that'll fix it. So let's put a bridge there. Also, mop up all this crap, please? Nobody likes soggy feet. This can be deconstructed. And then we have only... Yeah, deconstruct the middle section, I know. A job got mastered while I wasn't lurking. While I wasn't looking. Lutucore got better at operating. What are your expectations? Tier 3? Alright, so we're not going to send you to electrical engineer yet. But what are you doing? Tinkering. You probably know how to do this already. You probably know how to do this already. Yep. We can send you to dig. Have you learned how to groundskeeper yet? You have not. Be better at tidying. Alright, now is it working? It's still not working, you guys. It still is unwilling to send this water down. I guess this is the problem, then? Like, I need to do the thing here? Like, what if I did it here? Would this work? Is it still doing, like, the weird back and forth thing over here? At least it's not doing that anymore. Alright, somebody come out here and fix this for me. And then this pipe can be deconstructed once dude comes out here and finishes the bridge. Supply? Okay. Build? No way. Ugh. Maybe I should make supply people also willing to build at equal priority. Otherwise, it's going to keep going. Like, people... This is going to keep happening, right? People are going to come out to supply it and require somebody else to come out and build it afterwards. That's... I hate it. Liquid pipe. There we go. Deconstruct. And it's going to spill, and that's going to be okay, and we'll just clean it up. And hopefully this will make the water actually start flowing. It's just been stuck there forever for as long as this has been doing the thing. It was fine when this wasn't a connection. It needs to stop trying to go back this way. Alright, are you going to fix this problem for me? Please tell me this fixes the problem. Oh, thank God. It does free a ridiculous amount of polluted water, but that's also a solvable problem. This thing is finally working. What are we doing on carbon dioxide? A lot of carbon dioxide over here? Carbon dioxide to get skimmed. Please continue the skimming. Cool. There's just some random polluted ice down here. It's actually not cold enough to freeze the polluted ice? That's weird. Or the... Oh, it's chlorine. There's just liquid chlorine in here. Cool. Great. Great and cool. What happens if you mop up liquid chlorine? Do you then have, like, a bottle of chlorine? What happens if you take that bottle of chlorine somewhere? Does it solidify within the bottle? Or does the bottle just disappear? Fascinating ideas. I want to mop up the liquid carbon dioxide. I want bottles of carbon dioxide. What if someone comes down here and mops this up? I want to see what happens. The bottle disappears, the contents evaporate? Okay. Alright, well I guess that's no longer interesting. Somebody please come here and mop this up. Quicker. Quicker. I don't think I could. I don't think I would get that far. I think it would evaporate before we got there. However, these things are finally working, which means we can start storing slime again. Where? Slime. Because now when they bring in slime, it'll get scrubbed. Does that work? Can they jump like that? Bet it doesn't. Let's just dig out this whole place. How did you get over here? Oh, you flew from here. Is this where I want this to be? Guess it's okay. It might be time to start exploring somewhere, you guys. Kind of out of projects. I don't have people going idle. But I don't have anything that's, like, in progress. I'm gonna need more slime. I mean, I guess the way to get slime is just mine it out, right? There's so much slime here to mine out. That'll be okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't really figured out an efficient way to try and mine out whole sections of the area. Random polluted water in the middle of this thing. Cool. If I dig that out, will it fall to the right place? No. It'll fall down to here. Which means it'll fall down to here, which is not where I want it. Whatever. It still has some amount of liquid that I do not want here on the ground. But everything else is doing fine. Good job, folks. Very well done. Carrying 8.7 kilograms. What is your carrying capacity? What is your default carrying capacity? I guess it's based on the strength, right? Plus 320 kilograms. So 8 is not a whole lot of kilograms. Of course it's not a whole lot of kilograms. It's 8 kilograms. What did you think? Units are hard, you guys. Yep, here goes. All of this polluted water straight down into here. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's perfect. So good at all the things. That's out of reach. That is 100% out of reach. So let's start with this. Unreachable? They can't get there anymore? Huh. Oh, because I got rid of this. Ah, I see what happened. I get it. With this puff just hanging out down here. What a guy. Ooh, look at it scrub! It's getting scrubbed, you guys! Is it sufficiently scrubbed? Slime with no slime lung on it. There you go. Probably sufficiently scrubbed. Right on. You here to clean up? You here to build? Whoa, there's so much polluted water down here! Wow! How did it spread so far? I guess 1,000 is a lot of kilograms? What even are units, you guys? Oh, boy. Whew. Alright, so this is working. This is doing the thing. Hello? What is this? I don't understand what is happening here. What is this bar? Is this for doing this thing? Has it been eating all of my refined metals? Some of my refined metals. Thank you, Cryptomancer. Thank you. That's... I have no words for that comment. Nobody's gonna come out of here and mop this stuff, huh? None of you. None of you feel like that's a good use of your time. Alright, well, sure. It's fine. Too much liquid. Okay. Oh, too much liquid, yeah. Sure. Well, appropriate amounts of work are still being done. If people are going to go exploring, where am I going to send them exploring? Do I have any place that I can send them exploring that doesn't contain slime lung, so they don't need to get suited up in order to go there? Could send them up here, I guess. Just send them up, see how far they can go. Pretty far. There's a lot of territory we have not even bothered to look at, my dudes. I should probably send someone out to here and open this up so that this gets its water back. Or I could just dig. For that to be a good idea, I need to do the following things. Yeah, this place is still safe. Is there, like, a bunch of slime lung in this area? Not a whole lot of slime lung. There's too much chlorine out here. Cool. Alright. Maybe I just disable this exosuit. And, still polluted oxygen over here. How dare you? You stick these stupid deodorizers all over the place. There's just like a row of polluted oxygen here. All the rest of this is normal oxygen and like hydrogen and stuff. Oh, yeah, sure. But like, then they gotta hop back and forth, which is annoying. I'd rather just have the ladder. $208, wow. $12.93, that's so good. Man, good job, my guy. Once this deck gets dug out, I can send this up to here. Sorry, not like that. The next one over. Still digging this out, though. Yeah, she's fine. I should really have a gate here, just in case. Who even knows what kind of shenanigans are going to occur out here? Causing problems. Making slime lung everywhere. There's nothing obvious in terms of, like, places to go and things to do. So yeah, I guess dig towards the oil is probably a good thing to try and do, huh? Makes sense to me. Whoa. Send some people out here and just dig down. But it's still, like, through this slime lung area. Slime lung? This is enormous! All of this is slime! Wow! What a huge slime patch! And then it's just right next to ice. How does this even happen? It's in the same biome. That's so crazy. Oh, there's a thing over here. Yo! We found some direction! We found a thing to do. You guys are going to need to be suited up in order to get there. But I believe in you. You can do the thing. You know what? Devinox not allowed out this way either. Too slow. Sorry, my dude. As long as we're cutting through here, might as well dig our way down. Yep, slime with no slime lung. Amazing. I don't know that I really want to be storing bleach stone over here, to be honest. I don't want, like, chlorine getting over here. But, I mean, I guess with all of the carbon dioxide in here, it's not going to get there anyway. It's going to hang out up here. I think I need to set up another skimmer in this area. I guess it would be just before it gets into the part of the base that people actually hang out in. So, like, here, to be honest. Kind of a weird spot for it, to be honest. Man, look at all the clean water going to all the places. It's so good. So good on water. And this is just being slow in terms of how often stuff gets over. That's fine. Yeah, because this is still splitting stuff off down here. That makes sense. All this stuff can go. And this is just humming along, right? Doing the thing. $1241 is a respectable score. Liquid chlorine, incredible. Yeah, it's definitely doing the thing. Producing power and polluted water. My favorite. Still not quite producing enough polluted water, but maybe that's because I'm not using enough of its power. If only we were using more power, then it would be making more of the other thing. Which, to be honest, we should be doing. Because this is not producing nearly as much natural gas as it should be, because it's overpressured. So we should be using more power from here. Well, I can make that happen, right? This is only using 600 watts right now. Less than that. To be honest, we can do this and have it use less, and then put all of these on this circuit, so this stuff doesn't run out of power. Rock Smasher to the hotter metal refiner. Yeah, it might be time. I think I need plastics for that, though, don't I? Oh! And it needs a buttload of power. That was the other thing. It needs like 1.2 k-watts. So, k-watts? Kilowatts. Because that is how you say that. But I guess I could put it out here and connect it via the heavy watt wire. And then it's actually going to use up appropriate amounts of... Fascinating. Doing a thing? Yes, that's the thing you're doing. Okay. Are we on food? We are excellent on food. So now, this network is using 480. Yeah, we should totally just feed this one network to that instead of all of this other stuff. Get it off of this network, which is currently overloaded. Conductive wire? Oh, yeah. Conductive wire supports 2K, right? Chain the output of 2 transformers. What? Why not just stick it on the heavy watt? Like, it'll be ugly, but what's the problem with doing that? Like, why not just stick it off of whatever network this is powering, just next to the battery? Also, I'm not even producing more than 2K. Oh, which is why I should be using the conductive wire, not the heavy one. Gotcha. What are you doing out here? Oh, you're actually doing the thing. Amazing. Actually making my power better. Are you just carrying this stuff around? No. You're just hitting buttons over here and then going to do other stuff. Operating. Got it. Add more generators? I don't have more stuff to power! You're right. This should be a generator, not a sieve. Unfortunately, I put it right in front of the place I was going to put more generators. Tinkering. Hey. We need to be using more of the power, though, in order to justify having more natural gas generators. Which, okay, yeah. With a metal refinery, we will be using more power. Granted. Okay, but even then, why scale down? Why not just have it connected with heavy watt wire and have it out here where the decor hit doesn't matter? I should probably tile off all the space. People running on Abyssalite, probably not the best. I do have people running out here often enough that it's probably worth it. Oh, you just... Okay, sure. That's fair. This is working. They're slowly getting their way down here. That's cool. I'm gonna find out what's in this space. Yes, good. Be overpressure. That's fine. I was gonna put some airflow here so we could try and get the hydrogen back up to here. That dismount, though. Bringing back some slime. Good. Good job, folks. Keep on doing that thing. Oh no, too much liquid. I just realized I don't necessarily have to do pumps. I could do auto bottling. Like, and just set up a pitcher pump in some pool of polluted water and have dupes do the work instead of the machines. It's a little backwards, I'm afraid. Regressing into the Stone Age as I realize the options that are available to me. Excuse me? I don't care. I'm not printing new duplicates. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is it doing this? Hello? Oh, because it lost, I see. Because the base got deconstructed. So it flipped out. Got it. Okay, I understand. I have gained understanding. The process makes sense. Is this working now? Is this doing the thing? Looks like it's enabled. Cool. What is happening here? This is ugly. Need to make everything look so much prettier than it actually is right now. Because it's annoying me when the dupes have to hop back and forth all over this crap. Hopping from ladder to ladder, like, look at these people. Why would you think that this is a reasonable way to maneuver? Like, who benefits from this? Nobody. You found dirt. What are you doing with dirt? Who wants dirt? Oh. The outhouse wants dirt. Okay, reasonable. I should really replace these. Wow. Wash basins. How bad is the plumbing here? Not miserable, actually. I can connect here and then connect up to here. And or even like up to here and then bridge. Yeah, okay. Let's turn this into something that doesn't need repeated maintenance. Constant maintenance. I'm deconstructing it. You can't use it while I'm deconstructing it, Travaldo! What is your problem? You are pooping in the middle of a construction zone! Why? Why do my dupes do this to me? Okay, now I need... refinement? Medicine? I no longer remember how to build lavatories. It's in plumbing? It's in plumbing. Oh. Aw, I can't rotate. That's okay, I don't need to rotate. And we need this to connect here. And this to go up here and there. And then we need to bridge. Like that. And let's prioritize all of this stuff. We can do the same, something similar with the wash basin. What did you? Yes, his athletics is finally improved. Maybe eventually he'll actually be able to walk at a decent speed compared to the rest of my dupes. It's a pretty good one, huh? Alright, yeah. I am sure, I am positive that Darkstar is on top of this case. You smelled something? What is your problem? Why are you mad? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Will somebody please build this laboratory? Oh, good. It finally happened. Should probably do the same thing for this wash basin. Same thing over here. Also, while I am at it. So it's no longer producing infinite polluted oxygen. All over my base. At all times. Is this done yet? You people still aren't out here? You're taking your sweet time about getting down here, huh? People have other work to do. That's fine. That's okay. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm not worried. I love this track. Blind is such a good artist. Doing amazing work out there. Do we finally have eggs? Are you guys ever going to give me eggs? So slow. I guess 15 cycles, right? I haven't even been playing for 15 cycles today. No, we've been playing for about 20 cycles. But we didn't get this started until late. But this one that is doing nothing should definitely just make infinite omelets. How are we doing with temperature? Stuff is getting better. It gets still super warm out here. But it looks like the cool air is getting out to all the places it's supposed to get out to. I mean, it's working, right? Like, stuff is happening. It's doing the thing it's supposed to. Even if it's doing it slowly. It's reasonable. It does look like it's working. Devinock will be thrilled to find out that we actually got this thing up and running and doing the thing. Split the pipe to multiple vents? Maybe. I'm gonna look at the overlay. It's pumping with all due speed. So it's not like splitting it is going to get it out here any faster. You are right that it might spread the temperature a bit better. And to be honest, like, venting out into here, where the rest of the heat is, in this area, is probably not a bad idea. Like, this has a certain amount of heat associated with it. And, this is also a hot area, but people don't really go here. Like, this is the other place that we want to get more temperate quicker. So that's not a bad idea either. So I could just, like, send it to here or to here? Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to build it out of granite? What's my decor like? Take a look at decor options. Not super good in a lot of places, really. Could be better. Could certainly be better. People sleeping in poor decor barracks. That needs to be solved. I mean, not like anybody's actually stressed, so it's okay, I guess. But, like, it's definitely not optimal. So does its range, is its range dictated by its orientation? Can it not suck, like, straight down? Is that the problem? Is that why it wasn't able to hit this thing? If I had flipped it, would it have been able to hit this thing? I mean, I'm gonna have to experiment with this. Auto sweepers are so weird. Alright, it's gonna start to do the thing. Sandstone that doesn't matter. Hey, wait, oh, it got out to here? How did it get out to here? How did it dump from here and still get out to here? Hey, Bad Lad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It goes pretty well. What? How is that too much liquid? It's stuck to the wall. How is that too much liquid? I do not understand. Is this whole thing polluted water? Oh, it's not stuck to the wall. It's actually like a... Buh. Mistakes were made. Huh. How did that happen? Liquid's trying to avoid that. So it's just hovering in midair above here. How did it get here in the first place? Did it actually dump down here and make it all the way over here? That's so wild. I guess there was that much liquid, though. I wasn't watching when they did it. It's too bad. Would have been good to know what the heck was actually happening there. Yeah, it's just hovering in midair here. That's so weird! Oh, that's super weird. It's kind of freaking me out. Mostly not food poisoning people. I mean, look, everybody is doing fine. Everybody is at fine immune systems. All their immune systems are working the way you would expect immune systems to work. Look at all the oxygen we have. Everything is oxygenated. Everybody can breathe. It's wonderful. How do you fix something like that indeed? I'm not sure. The thing that I'd like to try, the thing that I am potentially going to try, is set up a pitcher plant, a pitcher thing. This one, pitcher pump. Here. Can I just erase this? Can this not be a thing anymore? Why is this here? Is it doing anything useful? It's helping feed this fridge and these exosuit things. And it's connected to this and these, and it's barely doing anything, really. But I don't want these to lose power. So I still want this connected to an actual network. Can I connect it to this one? No, that can't afford to... That can't, Just stays an orb in the middle? That's so wild. That's fascinating. Okay. I want this connected to something that's going to keep it powered. How is this network doing? This network is still overloaded. Can I even build this here? I can build it here. But then this is still covering that. That's not going to work, is it? Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, sorry, hydrogen generator. Like indoor skydiving for fluids? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then this can absolutely auto-model. This is so weird. We need to do something about this. Nobody can ever get down here. This is not going to work. It needs to be higher up in order for this to work. Which means this just needs to be deconstructed first. Alright, and it has a ton of polluted water available to it. Great. Let's just open this door, get all of this polluted water out, and then we can start dealing with this issue. How are we looking? How are you guys doing? Getting there. Slowly. Slowly getting there. Alright. So then... plumbing. Pitcher pump is just gonna go here, I think. What am I doing? I'm deconstructing this extra wire. And then there's all this extra piping that we can just get rid of. The way this moves is so wild! I do not understand how any of this works. It's weird. It's cool, but it's weird. Good job building. And now people can get across to here again, which is good. Which is good. Probably good. This is probably running low. Hello? This stopped working. Because this is connected the wrong way, so it's only going up to here. Hey, guess what? There's flooding. Did you know? Did you know about flooding? This is so weird! Just to get all... Because we can't mop it up because there's too much of it. So, this will get it out piecemeal without having to build a pump down here. Can this stop being annoying? I am, once again, annoyed by my own inefficiencies. Just be tile, please. Just be tile. Some airflow tile, but the rest of you can just be tile. Yeah, they're bottling the polluted water and taking it over here, where it will actually go to use. More airflow tile. A little more airflow tile. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What am I using it for? From here, it's getting sieved through this water sieve to become clean water. And then that's funneling it. So from here, yeah, it gets pumped to here. And that's funneling it into here. So this is a clean water reservoir. And then this is using it for all the automated uses of water. So we have lavatories that use it. We have the shower that uses it. We have the oxygen generators up here that use it. Anything that needs clean water and isn't going into food is pulled out of here. And then this uses any other source, like if there's food stuff that needs water. So to make sure, because this is potentially poisoned water, we're not doing any cleansing here. Whereas this is entirely fresh water. Only water that's not diseased is going in here. Not exactly sanitize, but there's some uses for it that it doesn't matter if it has disease on it. Like lavatories and sinks and showers, it doesn't matter if there's food poisoning or whatever in it, because it just it doesn't get into the dupes that way. And then there's also like sinks and stuff so that surface germs disappear when you use it that way. I'm not saying it works under normal circumstances. I'm saying that's how the game works. Don't you ellipsis me, Mr. Gecko. It's not my fault that game physics are weird. Alright, jobs are mastered. Who mastered a job? Desavia. Cool. What did you master? Where are you? Ah, apprentice architect. Well, you seem like a dude who would be happy being a better architect. Oh, there's polluted oxygen up here! Ugh! The things I go through just to keep my dupes in oxygen. A bottle of polluted water into the ore scrubber and get out the bottle of germ-free polluted water. That is amazing! You're swapping hats over here at the shower? That's, wild. How did the job board get all the way out here? That doesn't make much sense to me. Well, whatever. No worries. Okay, Senna. Okay, I'm listening. Please. Please explain. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Yeah, you just take soap, apply soap to the brush, and then the brush over the water, and then the water's clean. Amazing. That's beautiful. That's art, is what that is. I love it. Whew, boy. 100% need some deodorizers over here. I don't know why I didn't do this originally. Alright, so this will handle itself over time. Maybe not in the near future, but eventually. Has this been dug out yet? It has. Ooh, look at him go. Doing the thing. Alright, so now... it's over here. So somebody needs to submit a bioscan. Can you get there right now? We need ladder here. That's unreachable. So we need ladder here. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we're gonna find out what's in this space. Definitely enable auto harvest of all of these things. Probably turn all of that sleet wheat grain into actual good food. How many more frost bombs do we need? Can we make? Just make them till they're done. Great. Lady Axum is once again annoyed at the lack of good food. Well, such is life. You're gonna have to get used to it. Oh my god, look at all this tile out here. Look at all this real area. Area that has stuff. Look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Come on, I want to see what's inside the area. I want to see what's here. The liquid vent is overpressured. That's accurate. Wait, we can make another ice punch. Slowly but surely, using this ice, bit by bit, until all 18 tons of it is consumed. Well, the germs are disappearing on the slime lung. I guess because it's bathed in chlorine. That's cool. So that's working correctly. That's working as planned. Still not perfect. There is still a bunch of non-chlorine materials here. Gotta get more bleach stone in here to make more chlorine. At least this place is successfully staying carbon dioxide. We should probably have like a chlorine filter somewhere out here somewhere. Yep, that is how mushrooms grow. You water them with slime. Body temperature? It's too hot down here. When did that happen? Unreal. I guess we needed like an insulation here from all the heat. Well, we can still do that. We can build some abyssalite tiles. I don't have that much abyssalite. Oh my god. I really don't have that much abyssalite. Here is the biggest problem. Is this producing heat? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, the algae still has a bunch of slime on it. Even though we brought it... Where did we bring it from? Probably from out here. We must have. Yet another thing for people to do. I guess as I'm getting more abyssalite out of here, I should be able to build some abyssalite tiles down here to try and keep this more insulated from the temperature. Yeah, I mean, that is both of those things are things that we're doing. So we actually have gas going both in to this area, and then the anti-entropy thermonullifier is drastically reducing the heat in the area, and then we're pumping the cold gas back out. So that's going out to here and out to here. We could, I guess, additionally send it further down if we wanted, but the problem is this needs to stay carbon dioxide, so I have to be really careful what kind of gas I'm pumping in down here. I could bring over another Wheezewort. That wouldn't be a bad idea. How big is this room? Plenty of room. That would help with some of the heat. Are there more Wheezeworts around? Do I know? Did you guys make it over here? You did. What did we find? We found another Neurovacillator, you guys! Yay! Who wants to get vacillated? Should we hit Devonok and try and get him better? Because the athletics is definitely still a problem. Senna, alright, I mean, we have a volunteer. Here we go. That'll work. Come, take a seat. Enjoy this extremely comfortable neural vacillator. You take this incredibly long ladder down into the depths. Yo, there's another one over here. Man, there's so many of these. You might be right, Cryptomancer. I definitely do not remember. Strap in, buddy. Vacillation in progress. Whoa! You got Rock Crusher! Excellent! Good job, Senna. Way to go. That is ideal. So what's next on the list? Oh my god, this looks like there was a Bissolite here and it got destroyed. Has something been eating that? Yo, there's another thermonullifier. Wild! I did not expect that. I guess let's go down here, shall we? We've got another network of these things to go through. Cool. Oh, so much stuff to see and do. Places to go. Things to accomplish. I guess I could always just dig my way in, rather than going through the security door. But where's the fun in that? Now I can handle cold carbon dioxide? I don't think so. I don't think I need to. That seems, overkill. Wow, what a coal vein. Amazing. Okay. So I'm digging for that thing. That sounds like a fun thing to accomplish. What is my next step? Thermonullify the mushroom gas? I guess so. It gets too cold, though. It just liquefies. It's still pretty cold down here. Except for this area full of steam? Why is there steam here? It's just full of steam. Okay, cool. And then it's starting to get, like, there's some really warm biomes down here. There's another cold biome. It's 312, this abyssalite. My word. It must be up against another one of these, like, chlorine biomes. Man, so much to see and do. Pick it up 20 kg at a time, huh? That's really the best you can do? I got a place for you to put it. You can store slime over here. Bring back more slime at once. That would certainly be helpful. I don't know, Mr. Gecko. I will be honest with you. I have not heard basically anything about story in this game. I don't really know how that works. If there even is, like, intentional story in this game. I have no clue. Like, I guess there's been a little bit of, you know, each of these has, like, an inspect that you can do. And it tells you a very, very little bit. So each of these things that's been left behind is, you know, some remnants of some lab or something. But, I don't know what we haven't found anything besides the vacillators, the thermonullifiers, and then we got this, like, morb section over here that had some lockers with, you know, some very corporate speak, like, not a lot of information, right? It's the equivalent to, like, break room memos. And it's hard to reconstruct any legitimate storyline out of that. It's sort of just there. Provides flavor, but not a whole lot of lore. So yeah, I don't really know. Alright, so you guys are going to do that thing. Now we're on our way into the depths, as it were. Yeah, I almost want to, like, restroom out of order. Okay, well, go fix it. And we are slowly but surely going to pump out all of the polluted water from this weird physics-defying oobleck piece of whatever is going on here. Maybe. Maybe, Mr. Gecko. It certainly has a similar feel. There's a lot of Cave Johnson going on here. Alright. If this is going to stay overheated, we definitely need to get something that is going to cool temperatures off in this area. And we probably need to wall it off from heat coming in from, like, this side. And the best way to do that is with Abyssalite tile. So I guess this is as good a use as any. I have a ton of Abyssalite now. Wow, where did all that come from? And then if we find another Wheezewort, we can set it up out here to kind of start doing some offsetting. But on the whole, like, this temperature is mostly... No, this temperature is actually pretty high coming from this area. So we probably want to do the same thing on this side, wall it off with Abyssalite. And then remember to switch it off Abyssalite so I don't actually accidentally use some of our precious store of Abyssalite for random things. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, this side is still fine. This biome is not the hot biome. This is the hot biome. And there's not, like, a full wall of Abyssalite guarding it. Is this not... It's in carbon dioxide, it's not in chlorine. Because the carbon dioxide is heavier. And the chlorine is not enough chlorine. Man, this was a bad idea. The gases are too much to manage. Like, managing a clean room full of a single gas is remarkably difficult. I bet that's where automation comes in. Then you don't have to have dupes walking in and out. Sitting here breathing polluted oxygen like it's no big deal. At least it's not full of slime lung. Alright, I was gonna look for Wheezewort. Did we find any? We already dealt with the stuff that's over here. Is there any in this biome that we've seen? What is going on over here? Wow, we just found a ton of stuff over here. Where's the next ice biome? You just stay over here, make all the pollution you want, and hopefully it won't matter. Hopefully we can just ignore you. Yep, the last time I found a puzzle like this, I just cheated. I just deconstructed all of the automation. Seems like a better way of dealing with it than anything else. I maybe want to set up a metal refiner. Metal refiner is an interesting idea. There's potentially the concern of what to do with the water that it's using, right? Because it outputs, like, superheated water. And we don't really have a good way of cooling liquids at the moment. We've got the gas cooling setup, which, you know, slowly but surely doing some actual work. Same over here. Eventually this is going to cool down, hopefully. We don't have anything to deal with heated water, which, if we were to set up a metal refinery, yeah, this produces a bunch of heat. Why can I supply it with this stuff? Oh, this is what to make it out of. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I misunderstood for a second there. Oh. Make gold out of a variety of things. I have never seen electrum or pyrite before. Interesting. I do not have any more Wheezeworts that are available to me. I see no more on the map at the moment. But maybe that'll change once I get down into here and start exploring this area. In sum total, I think I have 4 Wheezeworts in my base. Looks like 4. Gas cooling heat exchanger with fluid. I mean, you're not wrong. In theory, that is a thing I can do. But, I'm not positive that I know how, to be honest. And it would be, like, what stuff I've done so far hasn't worked, and I don't, like, it seems like such a process to try and build something like that. And I'm not really sure what the best way to do it is. Because it feels like it takes such a long time, and it's difficult to be like, yeah, exactly. Large, involved engineering. I've seen a couple of the things that you posted, and I guess they all seem doable. Like, those are all things that you can do. But, I don't know, it's weird. Rotten sleet wheat grain. It rotted in the... Oh, man. That's awful. Why does that happen? How does sleet wheat grain rot? At this temperature? Look at all this liquid chlorine. This thing is going to be flooded with liquid chlorine. What? Broken? What happened? Did it get too cold? It probably got too cold. Oh no. We maybe should have built it out of something else. Should we have built a pipe out of abyssalite? I mean, somebody can come and repair it. That's fine. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? It's getting late, isn't it? Where's my phone? Phone, why? $11. Well, how much deeper am I going tonight? What else am I trying to accomplish? What do I need to get done? Unrefrigerated food, how dare you? Oh, because this is still just running off of this, huh? Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad Hypatia is doing okay. Mostly fresh. A little bit of slime lung on them. That happens, I guess. Got power trip exiled. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? One more test in 2 months. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. Man, glad to hear she's doing okay, though. That's really cool. There's polluted oxygen in here. Is that okay? No. It has to be exactly carbon dioxide. Well, it'll float out on its own. I don't know how it got here to begin with, though. Probably slime. Oh, there's polluted dirt here. That needs to get picked up immediately. Can't have polluted anything down here. Where does the polluted dirt go? Into here? This stores polluted dirt? Yeah, cool. Somebody coming to pick it up. Hey, Luticore is going to do the thing. Good job. Saving the farm. And Travaldo doing the dirty work. We definitely need someone with good lung capacity in order to actually farm mushrooms. It's interesting. Everybody plays their role, you know? Is nobody gonna come and fix this? People are doing other things, I guess. I mean, apparently it's not actually causing any problems, right? Stuff is still getting out. That's so weird that this is broken, but it doesn't appear to matter. Huh. probably overkill, Mr. Gecko. Maybe if I had a more elaborate mushroom farming facility, and I had it further away from the oxygen, like, that's not a bad idea in the future, right? Just have the mushroom facility out here with all the pollution anyway. And then, you know, just have exosuits to go out there and not have to worry about it. Still needs to be in a place with carbon dioxide, though, so you gotta be careful about where you build it, because there's so much polluted oxygen. Yo, they're almost there. Time to submit a bioscan, hopefully. A lot of work to do. And it's so far away. It takes so long to get there. I wonder if I should build a pole here for the purposes of going down. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that anywhere. A fire pole. Let's do it. You deserve this. I should probably not build it that far down until the ladder is completed. I'm thinking. But we're gonna have a fire pole. Yeah, I like fire poles. I like the idea of this. Because people are gonna be coming down this way, I think, a lot. So let's make it easy. Yeah? Yeah. Yes to fire poles, and also yes to ladders. Let's make sure nobody slides down a fire pole and can't get back up. That would be a real unfortunate experience. This place is breathable. Cool. Unexpected. And then also I now have this ton of polluted water here that I need to do something with. Oh, it's slow. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize they could climb up fire poles. That's new information for me. Going up here and farming for me? Is slime? Puff's making slime up here? Cool. That's great. Look at all this slime you can pick up. Man, how lucky. Well, eventually it'll get built. Eventually. Alright, this place is finally tiled off, which is cool. So now it should be a lot quicker for dupes to get from place to place. This is still broken and likely to stay that way. So fascinating that this is still alright. Like, I don't understand that at all. How is this doing? Is this getting any better? Yep, slowly but surely. Picking up the polluted water. We're doing okay. Things are okay. Hey, yeah, and the temperature in here is fixed now. It's still close, but it's a lot better than it was. Because this was like above 308, and it's just immediately fine. Man, how good. Good job, Abyssalite Tile. Yo, the fire pole's getting built. People are going to be able to slide down the fire pole. Are you ready for this? God, I can't wait to see this happen. I know, I'm looking at the air inside. I'm aware that some of it is like, some of the Abyssalite is just cold. But there's no heat transfer, so that doesn't matter. Yo, there they go! That's awesome. Wow, you really book it down fire poles. That's so quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. Make as many things from gold as possible. It's interesting how they decide to prioritize building specific sections of the fire pole. Like, what makes you decide to come down here and build it first? I don't know. I guess just building it from whatever's on the ground in the area. There's a ton of gold, so gold seems like as good a resource as any. We need to go mine out some more bleachstone. Bleachstone over here. That's alright. Here. We get some more bleachstone in our base. Alright. Alright. So we've got some stuff happening down here. And hopefully soon, physics. Hopefully soon, physics. That's entirely believable, Cryptomancer. I'm not in any hurry, though. I don't need that much refined metal. I mean, maybe I will eventually, but I certainly don't right now. But on that note, I think this is as good a time as any for me to call it. And, yeah, I think, this has been pretty good. This has been good. We've done some good work here. Still some more to do. Always more to do. But people are living. We've got a ton of food. We've got a ton of water. And we've got places to go. And fire poles to build. So I think we're in a good place. A good place to continue being in a good place in the future. We got a good base to work with. But yeah, on that note,